stage should be fine. Game audio should be coming through. I'm coming through. Alright. Let's just get into it. Haven't been cooked too badly by sleep deprivation so far. Like, I had a lot of those, but it didn't give me the debuff, so I can't complain too much. Sure, I need to rest like right after, but still. Shit. That's a waste of 10 energy. Now we need a Haru run. Maybe I should. I've been meaning to do a better Haru run for my team. The only problem is because I'm only doing runs with characters who got their costumes, and obviously my Haru is not 3-star yet. And of course, I have not been pulling like I have not been doing any Uma pulls, so I have not been getting any duplicates to do that. But maybe I should do that just in honor of Haru. So yeah, maybe I should do that just for the stream. Shit. Speaking of pulling characters. Uh-huh. Shame I didn't get lucky and pull Brian. Instead I pull freaking Curran-chan. So random. All this kind of suck. Awful stakes. Does she have the... Maybe not, but we'll run it. You kind of want to try to get Hishi Amazon. Yeah, Hishi Amazon is cool. Also, she's kind of funny. Hey, first. Right now, I'm kind of experimenting and trying to build a Pace Chaser vodka. She's late stager by default, but may as well give that a try. Apparently, she's shit. Ah, who cares about meta? Maybe she's shit specifically for her skill. Maybe. Usually, I feel like when people consider what Umas are shit or not, I think it's probably because of their unique skill. More than likely. Run the Rockers, where it's at? No thanks. I won't go that far. Also, do I even have? Yeah, C. Yeah, no thanks. I don't have enough good front runner, whatchamacallit, legacies to even fix that. Ishiyama's also an N closer, so that might be why she's not that good. Then what's Goshi? Then what's Goship about? Yeah, people. I use in that, by that logic, Goshi is shit as well. And would you actually want to say that to her face? And glosses are not bad. It's just that, you know, you just gotta hope that they, you know, pull out to the outside and they know to do that. Although, to be fair, Goshi has that navigation skill, so technically you can kind of help with that. I guess Hishi Amazon does not have that. Goshi has way better innate skills and stat boost. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, that's a very fair point. Very fair point. Do 20% power and 10% guts, not great. I mean, as long as you have a decent deck, I think that doesn't really matter too much. Although having power is not a bad thing. Stamina to spare. Sure, I'll buy that later if nothing better comes up. So far, so good. Okasho. You were talking with Daniel about what wanting to pull on earlier, to be honest. On cards, right? Because I think when it comes to Umas, you shouldn't really care about what should be worth pulling. At least in my opinion, but that's just the casual self-talking. And support cards, right? Right? Yeah, exactly. Homestretch haste. Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna save on this, because the only way that could be popped consistently is if I give her lots of wit, and she does not have a lot of wit right now. She still got it. One length. Imagine if she actually gets Kikuko later. And that's a long race. Goodness gracious. You didn't realize there's a very long period of nothing that you want? I mean, same. Like, literally the next Uma I actually want to get is like next year. Like, late next year. So, you're not alone. Which means I'm probably gonna be saving for quite a while. You coming up in the not too long distant future? Not too long, huh? Genkoka. Oh yeah. Oh right, Japanese Derby. I forgot about Japanese Derby. Probably gonna lose that one. You also debating whether you want to pull on Summer Maruzensky. I'm almost kind of want to pull it because I still don't have Maruzensky yet. But at the same time, I don't know. Also, that costume has a different skill cutscene anyway, so it's not, you know, not as cool. I'm sure it's a lot hotter, sexy, sure, but that's not the point, is it? But I mean, say what you want to say. Say what you will. Japanese Derby. We're probably gonna lose this one, especially I didn't buy a skill. You might just keep on her, to be honest, since your one Ice Flash is busy almost right after her. Yeah. Yeah. Let's watch this one. That sounds more worth it. I have a feeling we might lose this one. Wonder because of the story arc implications? Yeah. That's also why one of the Umas I want, Aston Machan also has an interesting story. And I'm waiting for her as well. I've seen that one tier listing. Whatever it is, it's not a Sunday too. Yeah. Also, go ahead and send it. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about, so sure. Give me some context. Meanwhile, Dove is still over there bidding on Japanese cars. I was so ready to stream slightly earlier, and then Dove pulls that shit. Oh well, at least I finally put myself away from the stream. Otherwise, I'm probably just not gonna stream it on and be a watcher. Alright, as long as she's not right behind 17, then maybe we'll be alright. Alright, yeah, we're good. Yoka! Yeah, easy win. Don't know why I'm worried. Also, partially why I wanted to build a Pace Chaser Vodka is just so that, since Daiwa Scarlet is a Pace Chaser by default, if I remember correctly, I thought it'd be funny for the two of them to be a lot more competitive and a lot more closer in that regard. Don't mind the pick quality? Alright, let me have a look. Ah, I see. Let's see. I like how Air Shaker is like the bottom right. Freaking, what's her face? Smart Falcon? Loser? What the hell is that, buff? Oh, Bond Story. Oh, no, mine. That's funny. Oh, wait, no, mine. The freaking context is not super clear. Bond and love. But wait, that means she had... Oh, wait. Oh, I never seen this cutscene before. Waka's never won a Japanese derby thus far. Friendzone Falco? That's funny. It's cute. I kind of wish I got Brian by accident, but oh well. You love how Air Shakers also basically hates the trainer, lol. Just look, I mean, we just look at her. She has that kind of vibe about her, doesn't she? Still though, I'm curious how her sort of story would turn out though, in spite of all of that. Yeah, it's gonna be... Oh. Oh, so didn't I want Asama-chan should be a W2? Yeah. That's one of the characters I wanted, one Umas I wanted. And she's gonna come up with like late next year. Like around this half, like literally around like a year later she'll be around, I think, for this game. Shuka show. Oh yeah. I guess this is like before, like right before the ankle breaking part. You kind of want her to just seeing that grab, not gonna lie. Yeah, she has a somewhat interesting story, can kind of say. About like basically her whole shtick is that she's always in the background and trying to vie attention, but the attention just never comes. Aye, there it is. Apparently, she's the horse that she's based on is kind of like that as well. Like she's like part of like a bunch, like several like famous like face-offs against between other more famous resources, but she's always just there. She wasn't actually like part of the highlight. She's just there in the background. Or is it he? I don't remember. Might be he. But yeah, that's basically the story. Does she actually show up in the anime a few times just in the background too? Specifically, she actually does not show up in the actual anime, but she does show up in the OVA for season 3. So if you watch the OVA for season 3, where, about, you know, Kita-san Black and Diamond-san Tono, you might randomly see a random Uma just in the background trying to like get your attention, waving or some shit. That's her. She has like a little crown on her head. There's like a whole blog post about it, like why this Uma is like, you know, done like this. Semi-tragic apparently. More power. Strength, more power. Oh, I see your action flash, yeah. Sentono Diamond. I'm looking at the graph again. Oh, freaking, what's her name? Vega. Admire Vega. Puberty ambiguous? What is that? What is that? Freaking, what you call it? Meaning. She just pulls on everyone who is at least second highest tier, to be honest. Yeah, I guess. Narita Brian, no, not Brian. Narita Taishin is on there, which I guess kind of makes sense considering her character. It would be a somewhat interesting story to know why she's like that. I forgot about Summer. Same Sky, Manruzensky. I see what's her face? Nice Nature up there as well with Super Creek. Who's bottom tier? Oh, Goshi. No, I liked the winning tickets story somewhat. I mean, to be fair, it's just a lot of crying and lots of like, you know, trying to be better and shit like that. But it's alright. I suppose Sakura Bakshino is... yeah, I think that's kind of similar. Ogre... Tamamo Cross. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to pull Tamamo Cross. I forgot about that. I just remembered. If Tamamo Cross pops up, like, if, I don't know, I forgot when she'll arrive. I'm pretty sure she's a lot earlier. I don't know when exactly, but probably still next year, but not so late. I'm gonna have to pull for her, because I kind of like her character. At least her personality. She's funny. Fuck, she's actually just clueless. She just tries really, really hard. Or speed. Taku Helios might be funny as fuck, honestly. Isn't that like literally right above Air Shaker? She's the whatchamacallit, the fuck, I don't even know what's the term you even refer to as. Like Gen Z freaking TikToker? No, not TikToker, I don't know. That sort of like young ass personality sort of horse, Uma. Yeah. I mean, I like her relationship with Midro Palmer. I think she's both of them are kind of cute. Brain rot character. That's what it was. Brain rot. I guess that's a better way to explain her personality. Yeah, makes more sense. Let's rest up. Yeah, I think she could be funny too. Shit. I should have went with the other one. Non-stun, this is not one I would want to get. I see El Conopasa is rated mid. I guess it's sorta mid, but at the same time, I really like the moment where she's, you know, having to face reality with her not having like a lot of confidence in herself. I kind of find that really endearing without the mask. What are we doing? Shuka show. Hanchin race course. Well, waste. Alright, screw it. Give her that. Minor Top Goon? Did you mean to write that like that? Ming Solo is kind of funny. Actual waifu bait. I mean, to be fair, her story is pretty much just comes down to I want to be adult as fast as possible, and that's pretty much it. And the only reason why she's racing is to, you know, so she can get to be an adult faster, apparently, or something like that. Vodka still pulling W's. Let's go. Do you think you meant to write like that? I mean, I don't know how does autocorrect work nowadays. I feel like, you know, I'm pretty sure the autocorrect would know that you meant to say gun. Fucking goon. Don't lewd the freaking Top Gun horse. Even though, you know, she always talks about trying to be an adult, but you know what I mean. We can wait. What's our fans actually? Wow. Oh wow, 90k. That's pretty good. Probably because we got the Tokyo Derby. That makes a big difference. Speaking of difference, sure. Gourmand. Why is everyone over here? Screw it. You're one who was the top ones at the top left. Sakura, Laurel, and Fine Motion. Oh, Fine Motion, huh? Oh yeah, I see her. Laurel. Oh, Laurel. I only know Laurel because of that one game, one video of the Uma voice actors playing a game. They were like doing the fuck. I don't know what food it was again. I forgot. It was some like Japanese meat frying simulator game, but it was funny as fuck. It was Laurel, Brian, Ogre, and freaking Super Creek. And Super Creek keeps winning, and Ogre keeps missing out on the food. Someone made a animation, animatic Fanimation for that. It's really funny. Oh, this stupid thing. It was a spin, I think. There's Gomon. I'm not sure if I actually need so much like stamina. Whatchamacallit? Stamina skill points. Let's just do it. Nine lengths. The last run I did with vodka, she was actually able to keep up with the pack. Like it was like 2 lengths, but now it's 9. Yikes. Metro Bright. I do not remember who what this Metro Bright looks like. There's so many Majoros. You got McQueen, Dober, Ryan, Palmer. Actually, that's all I know. But yeah, and then there's more. The family just keeps expanding almost. Next to Fine Motion. Huh. Oh wait, I just remembered there's another one I also wanted. I want Phenomena. But I think that's like very, very late. I think it's a more recent addition to the Japanese version. But I definitely do want her for sure. Of all the freaking Goshi siblings. Are done. Oh, we got tissues. I would look away and then I heard the noise. Let's go. The freaking speed supports aren't popping. Shit, come on. I didn't want karaoke. Oh well. I kind of hate that I mean the chibi versions of like Uma's all cute and all, but sometimes they make them look fat. They just look like tubby. Shit. Damn, double air groove? That actually worked. Damn it. Oh well. Just big-headed. Don't tell that to Biwa. Actually, big win. I guess the big one counted. Little brothers, that's cute. I don't remember if she mentioned that before. That's cute. Hey. Non-canon event. Welcome. We've just gotten like 10 Daiwa plushies. Maybe she was playing herself. Yeah, sure. 18%. Let's go. We are definitely a little bit behind in terms of speed. Let's see if we can fix that. In my defense, I didn't see any Daiwa plushies in there, so bit of a shame. Or maybe there were, I just couldn't see. Alright, here we go. Now this, by the way, is only up there until Castone Light O. Gotcha. So a bunch of release after her are missing from it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care too much about these lists anyway. If I like the character just from what I kinda know and, you know, based on design as well, then sure. I think that's all it takes for me to get it. That's why, like, one of them is I want to get is Chris, Symbolic Chris S, I think her name is, and I do not know anything about her besides her looking cool. And she has like she's like has that kind of personality that I kind of like. The kind of personality that, like, she looks fierce on the outside, but apparently on the inside she's actually, you know, soft. I don't know, not 100% sure. I could be wrong on that, but that's the vibe I got from her. She's like around the same time frame as Asama-chan in terms of release. You agree, but some that have very high up tier you might be straight on getting. Yeah, true. I'm not saying that's not a bad call to make. Oh, so that inspiration gave us the ability to get Biwa's, speaking of Biwa's unique skill. But usually it's because I didn't have I didn't have Biwa as a main legacy, so that skill wasn't there before, and now we got added it. Funny. I should have been one example. Yeah, I saw that. You think she's cute, alright? Yeah, she's definitely cute. Definitely worthy to pull for sure if you like her, for sure. Also, she's German horse. That's also a plus. I'm very curious if she drops any more like German lingo or German like phrases here and there during her story. Because we've only seen one so far from her support card. German build quality, I guess. So that's funny. Ooh, yes. God, this is so bad. Training or rest? We'll do wit. G1. I don't want to say anything, but hold on. Still winning, still taking W's. I'm sure it'll stop at some point at this rate. But she's doing alright so far. Maybe I should have rested. Maybe I should have like just wasted some energy. Let's go, 3 hints. Ah. Screw it. Top percent. Let's go. Shit. Oh well. Yes. Screw it. Ooh, ouch. I'm not gonna risk over 20. 69, nice. Oh wow. Nah. Seriously, where are all the speed supports at? So many stamina skills. Alright, now we can get this. Oh. We never had corner adept before. Oops. Oh well. Oh, that's a long skill. Okay, never mind. Gourmand. Let's see if this is enough. Prediction seems to be still okay. Still W. 6 lengths. And that's all the goals already. Gotta keep pushing speed training me things. We'll do our last 2 trainings in a bit. Firm conditions would be so nice. I feel like firm conditions have been like really like useful for runs. As far as I'm aware, that's like the most common like sort of like track condition you'll get. So it might be worth it like getting like at all. Pushing towards the front. Actually, this could be nice, especially if we keep her doing mild stuff. It feels like the best green skill. Yeah, 100%, 100%. It's like surge. Wait, are we doing mild? We are. Okay. Straight away, focus, nimble. It could be used. This could be useful actually. If I don't have anything better to buy. Increase passing ability when pressed towards the back. Shooting gears. Let's buy that one for now. That could be good. Apparently super useful. Yeah, 100%. Because the firm condition is like a very common like track condition. So you may as well just get it. Especially if you're lacking a little bit in acceleration. Alright, let's see what we get. We have not taken a single L yet, and we still have all our retries. So let's see what happens. Late start, great start. So many pace chasers. Oh yeah, the last one I made of oh no, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Suzuka, I think. I don't know who gave it to her, but she got the hint skill for like one of those red debuffs where all pace chasers can like lose a little bit of like velocity. I thought that was actually really funny. Oh yeah, side note, I'm almost close to the limit of like how many bets I can have, so I actually do need to like start removing some not removing, I actually need to start transferring some vets out to make space. I don't know what will happen if you get like if you hit the limit and then you make another vet. Does it give you option to immediately like transfer someone, or does it like skip or something? You don't even want to talk about your previous run? Alright, then we won't talk about it. Out of respect. Right. It'll be cool to get this into B as well, but I don't think we have enough turns. No turns, so. Harite ikka! Alright, we'll skip this one. Still a W. Do your lengths only though. Super Creep Run, cursed, less than half of races, fail, including having to do 3 maiden races. Oh yeah, that's... I've not gotten that bad just yet, but I'm pretty sure it has happened at some point. Yeah, I totally feel your pain. Ooh. Lots of power? Sure. We need power for a miler anyway. B+. Not A though. A is actually kind of the main, like, what you really want, but oh well. NT kind of good actually. You're so annoyed, low now synchro has been as bad before. Yeah, you'll eventually get one of those. I don't blame you. Probably overdue for a run like that. Actually, hell, I technically had like a bunch of shitty runs like that. But when the event started, I was trying to like do a bunch of like McQueen runs, but she not only like keeps failing her debut races. I'm also, well, to be fair, I'm doing a bit of a risky run with her specifically, is because every time we do after the debut race, I always make her do the hopeful stakes race. And because of how I do like the training in the first year, mainly because, you know, the main thing you focus during the first year is to increase friendships. That could be a gamble in and of itself, that potentially whatever trainings you've been doing trying to raise those friendship stats may fuck you over in trying to do the hopeful stakes race. And the hopeful stakes race is a lot like, it's on the last turn where you need to like get enough fans to go to the next goal. So I had like a couple of runs where she failed her hopeful stakes race and she didn't have enough fans, and we just end the run right then and there. And we got a couple of E's, E ranks McQueens. I definitely, yeah, I transferred those out immediately. Very shameful. You feel like some characters are just straight up better than others when it comes to races. Like some struggle, but some just don't lose. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. Although also depends on like what sort of goal races they get. Like for example, Sion Suzuka, you might feel like she's unbeatable, but for the most, like at least like half of races are all G2. They're not even G1, so that might be part of it. So I guess it really depends for sure. Updrafters, what do we need? Oh yeah, sure. Finale. You feel like Taiki, Maruzetsuki, Ogi, for example, are just winning machines in Merida stats? I remember having a slight trouble with Taiki, but I think that's partially a RNG thing. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I had like a few troubles with Taiki recently when I was trying to run her as well, not that long ago. But I guess, yeah, that could just easily be just an RNG thing. As always. I know Suzuka pretty much is a winning machine if you just do her goal races. Initially, I thought McQueen is also one of those, but not really. I mean, I learned the hard way that that's actually not the case. But again, that's probably just because I got bad RNG again. Wow, late start again. Who else have been running? Whoa, rushed as well. We are so fucked. Vodka, relax. Suzuki have been so mid for you at times. Mid as in what? Being able to win every race, or in what specific aspect? Shifting gears. Duty of Dignity calls. Wow, so early? Not being able to win every race? Interesting. I guess that she does. I mean, she's not obviously not. There's always a chance she could lose her races, sure. But for the most part, if you give her lots of speed, she pretty much can just like run away like easily. But like I said, I mean, it's not all the time, but there's always the potential to lose. I guess this really depends. For the most part, at least, Suzuka is pretty consistent in winning every race. But yeah, I guess, like I said, as I keep on saying, it just depends. Yeah, her get blocked way more often though. Suzuka? I guess, yeah. That's actually a very, very big weakness of Suzuka. Is like if she cannot get in front, and if she cannot like get out of the way in time, if she gets blocked by anybody, she loses all her momentum and falls back behind really, really hard. That is actually pretty much a really, really big problem that Suzuka has for sure. That if she's behind like in any shape or fashion, and if she couldn't recover in time, she'll just fall behind, fall further and further. Yeah, that definitely is a Suzuka problem for sure. Happens a lot in the PvP races as well, for sure. If she misses out on being able to get in front like as early as possible, yeah, she might just go down a slippery slope and just like fall behind really far back. That's not even funny. Unlike Maru, who just wins long races with C aptitude. Interesting. Alright, is there any other lower skills I actually want? Deep breaths. Slick Surge, Home Stretch, Chase. Maybe? Inner Post Proficiency. I like Wing QED actually, especially if she's a pace chaser. If she actually passed someone on the final corner, it'll be very good. Inner Post Proficiency, I suppose. There's nothing else you can buy here. Your boomer horse could not be this cute and OP. I mean, boomers can be cute too. They have an appeal. SS plus. 10, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad. Best rating so far. $313, 80,000 points behind on the last card. That's why I need to. That's why I'm doing this stream today, is to catch up. We'll be spending some those what you call it? Those and those carrot drinks. Level 1. No wonder. Surge updrafters. I feel like this is actually a fairly decent late surger runner, but Vodka has been losing quite a lot actually. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure my Daiwa has been winning more races than freaking Vodka have been. So maybe this would be a good swap. To be fair though, you love how they wrote some of her dialogue. She actually flirts like a person, for a real person, for example. Man, I'm a little bit jelly. I want to experience Maruzensky right now, but I still don't have her. Rest in peace. Eat more carrot sweets. You deserve it. Let's set up Haru run right now, you know, in honor of her. And set that up. Medium. Imagine if she does medium. God. I still have not seen any of those videos of people like trying to train Haru for Aramakinen. But man, I'm not even gonna look at that shit. But yeah, I look. If I get Maruzensky, I look forward to how they handle her story and her dialogue. So she's still late surger. Straightaways. What do you give? Corner recovery. Gap closer. Increased spurting ability when pushed towards the back leg race. That could be good. Yeah, I have no hopes of doing that at the moment. Do I have nearly enough turf for long sparks? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, for sure. Mile, jeez. Slick Surge would be useful. What do you give? Up tempo. Medium stuff though. She's front runner. She's a medium late surger. Ramp Up. Ramp Up is actually a nice skill. When it pops, obviously. Long Shot. Firm Conditions. Medium. Corner Acceleration. Slightly startle other runners late race. Evil Haru. Decrease velocity of late surges late race. I think we're just gonna run with this. Should be alright, right? No, it's fine. I'm just wondering whether or not those unique skills are gonna be any useful. I think Air Goose skill may be useful. Because if she's gonna be behind and then she starts overtaking people, that skill might pop. Passing our runner towards the back on the final corner, yeah. If she can pull that off, I think that skill might be actually useful for Haru. Before that, we need to burn the other. It's a design choice. Oh, hey, Sake. But yeah, let's burn all this first before we start another run. Mata. Still lost. Second, close enough. It's actually kind of heartwarming to see my medium team being able to get 1, 2, 3 wins. Can't wait to eat shit on the next champions meeting too. I have not been able to. Last time I actually did that, I actually forgot about the champions meeting the last time it happened, and also I did get into the wrong league after I started hearing about the horror stories of people, you know, entering the rank B league and thinking, oh, this should be fine. No, they had to deal with all the freaking min maxers in rank B, and I'm like, yeah, good thing I missed out on that. So I learned my lesson. I'm in the open league now, so I might give that a try properly soon. In a couple of days when it starts. But I'm not holding my breath, obviously. Anyways, Nutri-Star hoodies. Speaking of which, the same time where I was missing out on the PvP stuff, I actually missed out on the winning ticket legend races, so I kind of fucked up. So I had to like spend a few statues to get more of her stars. Whoops. So only now I got 3-star winning ticket. Goddamn idiot. Debuff Nate's too strong. Yeah, I keep hearing about those two. You won 5 out of 5 on first round and then not a single one on the second round. I feel like it sounds about right. Heo has been really carrying the medium team as well. Heo has been really like pushing so hard for medium. It's insane. There we go. Vodka finally pulling some W's. In case you didn't notice, the Mao team is still missing a slot. And it's particularly if I'm pretty sure I brought it up before, but in case you forgot, I'm saving that spot for Maruzensky. If I was smart, I'll probably just put a third member there anyway and replace that character with Maruzenski whenever I get her. But I'm just reserving a spot. He just ran for a sprint. I guess let's see what happens, because my sprint team is already full, so I would rather not like having to move and replace every single time for immersion's sake, as stupid as a reason that is. We definitely do need a better Haru though, for sure. Though to be fair, you have air group on sprint Lamau. Yeah, true. I mean, same as you can see, and she's doing on and off. She does do pretty well as a sprinter. Although, what's your air groove? What's your air groove's racing style though? Because mine is still a late surger. I'm pretty sure you moved it up to like pace or front, right? Presumably. Pace? Oh yeah, it actually does not. Pace is actually not bad. I think the reason why I kept her as late surger air groove is because her skill relies on like popping when she's like passing someone a little bit like further back, at least like 4th place supposedly. So that's very technically a consistent way to pop her skill if she stays a late surger, but unless she's still somewhat slow as a pace chaser and still pops, so maybe it's not a end all be all like strat. Slightly increased my high score. Hey, that was an MVP. Another P. Alright, let's do our daily races. Ever since we've learned like on the JP side, they have like completely abolished the support point system. I've since stopped doing the support point races now. If they are gonna go away at some point in the future. You do find it funny though, since she starts with C aptitude on sprint. Yeah. 100%. And then you give her legacies where she becomes like A on sprint. It's actually really funny. Yeah. I agree. I was actually looking at like the options, like what could I have as a third sprint member, and I for sure didn't think it was gonna be Air Groove. Like I thought it could be someone else. I mean, this was before I got Current Chan. Easily she could have been a third member, but eh. I actually don't remember any other sprinters actually, now that I think about it. There was not a whole lot of options. I think that's probably why. Well, I guess there's Taiki, but I already used Taiki for dirt as well already, so I can't use her for that. Moonlight Show. Kondo Pasa. You sort of have an air groove with A on S on sprint, which is even funnier. That's pretty awesome. Oops, 4th. Rest in peace. Hold on. Let me double check something actually. Yeah, I can check here. So she's A on sprint. What the hell did I use? Yeah, worthless legacies, but cool, I guess. Completely worthless legacies. Just to make her sprint worthy. That explains a whole lot. Your entire sprint team has S. I'm not that lucky. Not that lucky yet. Actually, we can go through my whole team and see what has S and what does not have S. El Condor over there has S. I only just noticed. For mile at the very least. It's so weird that dirt races are either sprint or mile. It's not like a consistent like length. Imagine you have S for both. That would be kind of OP. There's a medium dirt race, no? So does that also come into play for team trials? I never actually bothered to keep track. I know there's at least a mile and sprint that interchanges. I probably just never noticed. So that's all our tickets, yes. So let's look at our team for as of now. So Bagashin definitely needs an upgrade of some shape or form. This is actually kind of not ideal. Definitely needs more, but I think it's partly because, well, I could use like, yeah, I got legacies, but I think it's partially because not only does she not have like enough good skills, also the stats. I don't know. Maybe she needs more stamina or some shit. I don't know. I'm sure she can be better. Same for King Halo, I suppose. But I think it's partially because it's so hard to try to build a late surger. So all A's here. All A's as well. I think this is a late surger. Yeah, they're both late surgers, yeah. You know anyone who has both S on style and track? Style and track. I'm sure I have one. I think it's McQueen. Yeah, medium S and pace S. I recently got this as well, not that long ago, and she's my most recent 3-star speed veteran that I'm using for people. I'm letting people borrow as well. So yeah, she good. Especially if you get her a unique skill. I think her unique skill is one of the better ones, I think. Run out at least or distance and style, only one of the three. Oh, track. Oh, right, turf. Yeah, imagine you have all S on everything. That'd be kind of broken. But actually, it could be possible, but that's RNG. You gotta hope that the sub legacies of the main legacies you use have the same spark, and hopefully they'll pop. That's a big if though. So yeah, no S's here. Oh, she got an S somehow from someone. I guess from El Condor. Yeah, the S's here. No S's here. I thought she had an S, but I guess that was a previous Suzuka I used to run. This one, same thing. No S's here. No S's here either. To be fair, these are all like vets anyway. I need to rerun these, but I'm waiting for their costumes to be unlocked, obviously. No S here either. She got Mile S as we just saw. So so far, technically in terms of S ranking, McQueen has everyone beat so far. Pretty decent if I may add. Yeah, someone before who had S turf and S style maybe. Yeah. Real talk, I wish I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm in the minority or the majority, but I definitely prefer her old like concept costume more than what she has on here right now. The main thing I don't get is why is her site opening so large? Like, what's the benefit for that? Besides, you know, design. Your old grass wonder had that? Oh, that's funny. Level up! You do this. Wait. Get a bingo, get money. You know, you literally just got money. Alright. Let's do another Haru run. I assume I maxed out a double card already? No, I have not actually. I'm missing one. Which is from the event points total. I've not gotten 400k points yet, and that's the last card I need. Hence why I'm doing the stream today at all. So I'm just missing one. Then technically I can just like be chill. Ooh, screw it. The 100k one. Yeah. Let me point that. Let me turn that question around. Have you maxed out Dober's card yourself? I'm sure you did, right? Surely. Because I actually have been a bit behind in terms of dailying this game recently. At least when it comes to careers. Still sad you missed the last free special week copy like that? Yeah. 2 days ago? Hell yeah. Good. Yeah, I'm trying not to be that guy right now for sure. The Dove ended his stream a while back. I only just noticed that the stream just like died. Yeah, he's no longer alive. Okay, I can turn that off now. I hope he got some good bits. Wow, all these trainings are terrible. Whatever. Guts. Humu. Ooh. More wit, please. You didn't see such bidding in the horizon. I'm still kind of upset with Forza 4 in a way. I may as well just randomly ask. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't have the game still installed. I mean, I could be wrong, but this is assuming. But if you do have it installed, do you still happen to have a course regalia like in your garage that I could buy maybe? Because I'm this close to potentially cheating the car in. I'm actually that desperate. I'm legit like looking online and whatnot. Apparently the cheat detection on Forza Horizon 5 is apparently ass. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna risk it. Hell no, how can you have that? Yeah, I would assume so. I got really lucky one time. The Type D Regalia course Regalia came out in the auction house one time, and I actually straight bought that shit, and I actually got it. So I have that in my garage, but I want the normal, standard Corsa Gallia. What a goddamn shame that they took it out. And it's like very far back as well. Like halfway into the game's life, they took it out. And that was that. Ooh, yeah, depth threat. So, it would be nice to get my hands on that, but I don't know. Like I said, I could be that. I could potentially take the risk and try and cheat that car in just to have a peace of mind, but I don't know. I might get caught. If I just can't feel it. If I even think about doing that, I'll probably get caught. As you know, even if I take precautions. You guys are keeping it installed because you need to check out the DLCs eventually, man. For a stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If not, I remember a while back you streamed that game. Yeah. You still haven't tried out DLCs yet? I thought you have by now. I really thought I did not have the game installed yet. I thought I installed the game like forever ago, but turns out when I look into my Xbox library to see if I well, mainly to see how long would it take to reinstall it because the game is pretty big. Lo and behold, turns out I have not uninstalled it at all since the last time I touched it. So I still have it on my PC. So maybe a return to Forza Horizon 4 stream just for one more time. I don't know. That's in the up in the air. Haven't even finished all the races yet, you think? Ah, I see. I still haven't finished like the Lego DLC, partially because I'm so actually bored by it. Usually I don't get bored by stuff, but I don't know. I really don't like the Lego DLC. I'm not 100% sure why that is. I had so much fun with Hot Wheels, Rally DLC. I like the, what was it? The other island? Is it Storm or Fortune Island for 4? I don't remember. But it's one of those. I enjoyed those pretty alright. But the Lego DLC, I'm so over it, like pretty quickly. Like Lego is not as interesting. Like the Speed Champion Lego cars aren't even that cool either. They're the freaking tiny ones. They're not even like the more elaborate, complex Speed Champion cars. They just look like ass. We need a Forza Horizon 5 stream though. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I actually am thinking about that, like the Fire Emblem Forza Horizon 5 stream, but it'll probably just be me building cars again. if I know myself. Besides, I have not built any of the DLC cars yet, and considering I bought all of them in one go, and they're just sitting there not being used at all, maybe I should consider doing that as a stream. Classic CA open stream, people will join. What, A Street again all over again? Like what Evo did that one night? I mean, sure. For the most part, I mainly race road though, but street could be fun. That shit was goated. It was goated. I would not lie, it was pretty goated for sure. I do miss Evo pretty hard though, so that's kind of helped with the experience. I had no idea that the Land Rover cross country, the CC Land Rover I built was so okay. I didn't think it was gonna be so good. It's actually fairly competitive somehow. I was really surprised. Paying respect to Bowler's name. I guess I can't believe they didn't transfer the Bowler Nemesis over to 5. That car is so nice. That truck. I missed the Nemesis. Lure. I can't even roll my tongue. The lure.
5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気ハルウララ
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。
Haru. Rest in peace. It's actually kind of morbid, actually, or I guess I actually want to say it's kind of amusing in a way, but maybe it's not that amusing. Like if you're thinking about it, like for like a minute. I don't know. I just kind of find it a little bit funny, just a teeny bit, at least more morbidly funny that after Grass Wander passed away, people immediately like looked up how long does horses live, and then immediately noticed that Haru Urara is like 1 year away from like an expected lifespan of a horse, and people were like kind of freaking out just a little bit. And lo and behold, here we are. Hope I didn't mind me. Hope I didn't mind you giving me an attack. I don't mind the tag, sure. I don't mind because I don't have a club. Oh god, can she win? Does she have the speed? I don't think she has the speed. Nah, she doesn't have enough speed. Ah, close. Haru, you're so close. You tried. But I don't mind the tag, Alsamu. Because I think, you know, considering I'm not part of any pre-existing club, and now that I am in one, nah, no complaints there. Isn't Majuro Dobro like over 30 and still alive, same as Meisho Doto, so they'll be gone very soon? Hold on a minute, what's the expected lifespan of a horse? I thought it was 20. Considering that Doto and Dobro are still alive. I don't know, maybe they can keep going? I don't know. Who knows how horses live. It's so sudden as well. The funny thing, I keep saying the word funny, even though it's not funny at all. But the weird thing about Haru's passing away is that he's actually kind of sudden. Like literally, people are saying that just like a week ago, Haru's like was very like healthy and shit, like perfectly fine, and all of a sudden this happened. It's so random. But I guess that's just, you know, biology and nature at play. I don't know. And who knows, maybe Destiny has a part of it too. Or if you want more really humorous thoughts, maybe all that extra grass that we've been feeding her kind of accelerated her passing. I don't know. I probably shouldn't say that. I don't know. I feel like that might be a little much. I think it's a little too soon to make jokes like that. Forgive me. Old age things, I guess? Yeah. Oh, 25 to 30 years. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so Grasswonder, yeah, oh yeah, I got the numbers wrong. So Grasswonder passed away at 30. And Haru, I guess technically is not long after. So yeah. Ugh. That'll be actually gonna be especially depressing if Doto passes away. Cause yeah, sure, Haru passing away is all sad and all, but I've been recently watching like videos of Doto like having a nice you know, retirement life on at their pasture. Watching them like prancing around their pen and whatnot. I think that's gonna be even more sad for me, I think, if Doto just passes randomly one day. Yeah, that'd be a lot. Wasn't it said that racehorses live a shorter life though, on average? There's a bunch of factors that comes down to that, but you're not actually, you know, wrong, I think. You're not wrong. But I suppose that depends how they are taken care of, like during and after racing, maybe, because they only race for 3 years, and you know, sometimes things can just happen. Like as I think I randomly mentioned in Dove's stream at one point, no, not stream, his server. Like I randomly, legit, like I've been down the Uma, or not necessarily Uma, the racing horse rabbit hole so far. I legit got recommended a video of a racing horse that literally just like had a heart attack at the end of a race. and passed away shortly thereafter. It was actually kind of, you know, depressing to watch, not gonna lie. It's quite bad, so I guess just the body just decides when to give out, I suppose, when they feel like it. Injuries and all that, yeah, pretty much. And stress. I don't know. Surely racing is not, you know, all that training and all that racing, I'm sure is not like super, like, you know, super great for the body. So the fact that horses can still live up to like normal horse years after retirement, it is a pretty amazing thing to see. Oh, the steps. I was wondering why. Drop. So yeah, that's just something you have to, you know, kind of have to encounter somewhat if you're going down this this little silly horse go rabbit hole and get into like the actual horse racing side of things. Let's go, Haru. You found it extremely funny how there actually was a news article made about the game on in our language, and it actually wasn't just a short look at it either. So was it like a very elaborate post? Is that what you mean? I just remember that we're supposed to be doing like lots of side races for Haru to get the fans. I completely forgot about that. It's been a while since I actually ran a Haru run, so I need to get back on track. She definitely needs a little bit of stamina though. That's for damn sure. At least F that shit. Talking about its history and all that, including why it's popular, etc. That's pretty cool. At least someone's doing their research, right? Instead of like just seeing it at face value and just say whatever nonsense. I say that's good journalism right there. That's legit what they did. Especially considering that good journalism is actually a rarity now. Can you believe it? Was it decent read actually? Hell yeah. Respect, I suppose. Nah, shit. 21%? Do I want to risk it? Actually, nah. Let's take a hint skill. Center distance, eh. Holy cannoli, look at all the sports over here. Another one? Sure, why not? Humma. Breath of fresh air. Ooh, oh. Medium. There's no way she can do that. That would've been perfect, but ugh. God, there's like so few dirt races. Yes. Too many clickbait articles and overall mid quality nowadays? Yeah, 100%. That's actually legit kind of like depressing that there's so much like information out there that's just half-assed without doing proper research and shit. Just because it's not only faster, but also, you know, clickbait actually does work, and it's actually kind of annoying that it does work. Not that it works on me and you, because we are aware, but not everyone is me and you. Which is the main sad thing about it. Holy shit, look at all the sports. Late Surge Savvy, that'll be kind of decent. 6%. Let's go. BRB. All right, Alsamu. Actually, while you BRB, I'm gonna BRB as well. I'm gonna hydrate because I can feel my throat becoming a little hoarse. Get it? Let's do a rest. Sleep deprivation. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna BRB on this race here. Shouldn't be too long, although it was a mile though. Hopefully she can do it. A B though. Wish her all the best. Alright, BRB.
Probably didn't too bad.
Or can she get around the traffic though? She's on the inside. Oh no, there's a gap. Come on. Ah, she's stuck behind someone. Get out of the way. Oh, it's Bakushin. I didn't notice Bakushin in the way. Nah, she got it. Easy W. Sakura Bakshino. Sakura Bakshino. Not a third sprint. Let me look forward. Third mile, third sprint. There really is like not a lot of options. Third mile. Dirt medium. There's the dirt medium race. We have not gotten that yet. Medium's gonna be too long for Haru. Could do that one. We don't have the trophy for that at least, so it might be worth it. Let's go, boot up. Ichi ni, wee. Inspiration. Pace Chaser. Oh god. Imagine Haru being able to actually be a decent Pace Chaser. God damn. Nyong. Ah, shit. If I knew that event's gonna happen, I could have made her take a rest. Let's go. 17%. Not risking that much. Well rested, let's go. Give us that hint skill. Out of posts. That would go good. I completely forgot about summer camp. Go. That's why if you've never done this race before, it's during summer camp. Oh, we are so gonna be fucked if we lose this race over here. Come on, Haru, I believe in you. Come on, Haru, please win this. I'll at least get 900 like freaking fans. We are so fucked. This is like McQueen and Hopeful Stakes all over again. Also, I didn't give her any skills still. You might be fucked. Actually, I swear we may have done this race before. Procyon. A while back. I don't remember who, but I'm pretty sure we've done this race before. We just didn't win. Come on, Haru. She's on the inside, kinda. Hey, Dingo. How you been? I'm not doing too shabby. We're just training some horse girls. Nothing too crazy. Are you gonna be on Fortnite later? And if so, like how soon? Because I could be in for some Fortnite gaming. You'll probably be on soon. You're homesick. Oh yeah, you're still sick, aren't you? Yeah. Are you like recovering any better, or are you still pretty down in the dumps? Either way, I hope you make a full recovery. Ah, she's stuck behind someone. Come on, Haru. Whoa, barely. Let's go. Feeling better? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, when you say you're homesick, you mean technically today you should be working, but you're called in sick. Is that what you actually mean by that? I didn't catch that the first time. I didn't think about it. Hell yeah. GG's. But yeah, whenever you get on, just hit me up. Then we can switch over. At least I have an excuse to maybe stream about Fortnite. Hopefully get like get the others in on the action. Shit. Sure. Ooh. Sprints on the beach. Don't remember. Isn't this one? Yeah, power. Yeah, home from work. You were serious all night. Chicken noodle help. Oh hell yeah! Good old fashioned chicken noodles. That always helps, doesn't it? You always hear that like every other time. Like well, actually, I say that not. I'm sure like maybe some places like do it differently, but yeah, chicken noodle soup always helps. Funny enough, every time you see that happen in like shows and cartoons and whatnot, it works. It truly works. Shit, you wanna risk it? 7%? Sure. And the cheese, grilled cheese, absolute magic. Hell yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Sure. But yeah, you're just making me hungry a little bit with that. Fucking grilled cheese. Can't ever go wrong with grilled cheese. Well, I mean, I say that. I mean, anything can easily go wrong, but for the most part, when you make a good one, hell yeah. Rest up. Yeah, let's do that because we need the hint skill. I keep saying it backwards. Skill hint, excuse me. It was good, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Do. 3,600. Right. To hint, wint. And do a race. Nakayama Dirt. We don't have the trophy for this either. So let's hope for the best. Is this a PC game? It's actually a mobile game first and foremost, but just recently, like 2 months ago, they released this for Steam and global. Because originally this game was Japanese only, but a couple or 3 months ago, they released this globally. Everything's translated, and you can now play it on PC. So yeah, that's why it looks weird, like it's split like this. Because you're supposed to play it mainly on the phone, so like this is supposed to be your phone screen right here. And then this is like a menu you can pull up on the side. But you play on PC, you can just have like both sides. Also, alternatively, if you watch a race, you can make it like phone size or the whole screen. So yeah, originally it was mobile, but 3 months ago, since you can play on PC now as well. It's cool looking, yeah. It's pretty addicting if you get into it, if it strikes your fancy. Cause basically this whole game, I never really thought of it that way until someone mentioned it. It's basically a bit like a roguelike. Cause you're basically like the meme is that you're basically just gambling again and again. Because you're basically just trying to run like RNG and hope for the best that you get like high like stats and training points and whatnot. and hope that your racer here can like race. You don't actually play the game directly. You have to just hope for the best that your character can like pull off a win, basically. It's like watching an actual horse race, which if you can believe it, it actually has a lot of like bases in actual horse racing, specifically the Japanese horse racing side.
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番。
And you're not wrong. Cool looking is definitely one way to describe this game. Surprisingly, not too bad. Not too bad looking.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー。
And it can get pretty hype if the game will pull it off. Look at that little pink girl go. In case you didn't read the stream title, this is Haru Urara right now, yeah. And just recently, in case you, another thing, since you probably don't know anything about this game, all the characters you see in this game are based off of a real racing horse. So like Harura is actually based off a real horse, Maru Zensky is based off a real horse, Bakushin, the generics don't really count, they're just there. El Condor Pass is a real horse. They're all based on real horses that have raced, before, like whether or not it's in current day or old days or what, so on and so forth. And just recently, Haru Urara, literally just recently, she just passed away. So yeah, that's also a thing that can occur if you go down the horse girl rabbit hole. Is that you realize that, oh, these characters are based on real horses. Are they alive or not? And go down deep enough, you can't help but notice that, yeah, some horses has passed away already, because some of these horses are actually pretty old technically, because some of these horses are from the 90s, and a horse can only live for so long. Also, some horses pass away from injuries and the like. It's not all cut and dry, and not every horse has a happy ending. But some do get like a very nice retirement. Oh god, pickles. You didn't see that? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, that's kind of partly why I fired out the stream, but I may as well educate you, since I'm sure you have zero idea what's happening in this game. But yeah, Harura, like, she's like a popular character because the main thing Haru Urara is known for is that she never won a single race, but every time she runs, people can just feel that she basically tries her hardest, and that's why people are so endeared to her, is because even though she had like over 100 losses, believe it or not, she still has a lot of fans. So that's her shtick. It's pretty cool when you look into the history of like these racehorses and what they were like back in the day and how they got their fan bases. It is pretty interesting. And the reason why we already seen this story once before, which is why I'm actually fast forwarding all the stories here. So really, if you want to get into the story, find out like how they write the story themselves, because actually they do like a lot of research in how they project like the horses' mannerisms into their personalities for the character. It actually is really, really good how they pull it off. The writing is actually pretty good. The team behind it, Cygames, they're actually really good in terms of how they write their characters in their IPs. Pretty good stuff. Sure. But yeah, the rabbit hole in regards to this game is really, really deep. So, unless you want to go full hog, it's not worth to get into. Otherwise, you're just gonna get, you know, you never know when you're able to get out of it. You just go deeper and deeper. Sure. Hopefully that'll work. Haru stay winning. Give her more wits. Why not? Condition. Oh yeah. She cannot read the word prestigious. By the way, that's a big joke in regards to her. Also, she does not like pickles. So give her a burger that happens to have pickles in it. She gets not happy. She does not like pickles. Oh god. Oh, detention, that's why. Carrot ice cream. Yikes. Aw, cute. Inspiration. Look at all that stats. We need more power. Well rested, let's go. We need more power. Oh yeah, I forgot about Laser Just Savvy. We should get that. Hum. Welcome back, Osamu. Seeing someone take a Essence of the Inspiration event. Write something along the lines of Haru running off to see her friends in the screenshot. Oh my god, I see what you mean. Oh wow, okay, I see. So like you mean like if Haru gets an inspiration, you see her like, I don't know, dare I say Grass Wonder or someone else who passed away running towards the light, and then Haru runs towards the light. Ugh! Oh, why you do this to me? Shit. Why you do that? God damn it. That hurts. That's heartwarming, but also yikes, dude. That's a major yikes. I forgot about summer camp. Whoops. Power. We need more power. Let's muscle. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about Laser Savvy. Maybe later. I'm sure this skill should work, right? For her. Just remember this since you came across it while scrolling Reddit. Bruh. People be quite imaginative for sure with shit like that. JBC sprint and then oh my god, Ari Makainen. We need more power. Let's go. Training. Ooh, let's go. Let's slur. NG so good. Ooh. I'm gonna try to chase some more. Go for it. We'll rest. Corner coverage, just barely have enough. We need to get late surge savvy. I'm sure that would be quite useful for Haru.
注目の一番人気8番ハルウララ
She got almost. Why is it generic in second place? 1.5 lengths from Haru as well. What the hell? Meticulous measures. And another Makainen. Not that we had to care too much about it right now. I just remember. Oh wow! Oh, I just noticed the stats. Look at that. That's a lot of stats. I just remember like not that long ago, or shortly before like the announcement that Haru Urara passed away. I saw the Twitter post of someone like showing the actual horse Haru Urara, like her like her Uma version, the girl, and then they also just have pictures of her showing the plushies to the actual horse. And people have noticed that the horse is like so like has quite a meh expression on her face when she sees it. I actually find that especially funny as well. Speaking of generic NPCs, ever seen encounter the one called Imagine Losing? I have not. Well, to be fair, I've been nonchalantly looking over all the generic names, so if I notice a name, I'll notice them. But if I don't, then they'll just like fly on by and I won't have a comment on it. I've not noticed it yet. And I'm not 100% sure whether or not they're like either completely random, like wherever they pop up, or are they like specific to like certain like track lengths or the like. So I wonder. But fucking imagine losing. I mean, to be fair, I think that's not a bad name when you think about it. Basically, the name is basically saying, like, imagine me losing. And I guess if they don't lose, then it'll be a great name. But if they lose, then maybe the shock won't be as strong. Yikes. But yeah, no, I have not noticed and imagined losing yet. But for all I know, maybe I have raced against Imagine losing before, but I just never noticed. I hardly pay attention to the generic names nowadays. So that's my B, I guess. I should have done wit instead. I'm an idiot. What else could be useful? Homestretch haste? That could be good. Oh, beeline burst. I forgot about beeline burst. I don't know actually. I think this is only good if she has high wit. But D, I don't think is high enough. Game audio borked, by the way. Or give me a second. Does this work? Yes, it does. Okay. Give me a second. Turn that off. There you go. I have now set up hotkeys to switch between scenes now. That way you don't need to see my shitty ass OBS setup every other time I try to fix it. Although I'm pretty sure I'll eventually like forget it and then, you know, it'll go back to how it was. But yeah, I'm sure there's quite a lot of useful stuff here actually. So I guess I'll just come down to see what sort of what sort of skills we can get at the end. That'll be really useful to your bar to set up too. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just that the main thing for me is trying to remember what were the hotkeys. That's my main gripe with myself. Maybe if like have the I forgot what company it was. Wasn't it Streamlabs or something that has like a dedicated like hotkey keypad that you can have or some shit? I remember Dove using something like that for like sound effects and stuff at the very least. That'd be kind of useful to have, but I don't think that comes cheap. Semi-finals, yes. Fucking air shaker. God, where all the supports at? This would have been perfect to like get her into like double S, but god damn it. They all fucked off. 67. I don't think I'll crack double S on this one. Actually, hold on. Duty of Dignity Call is so good. At least to me. Oh, there's firm conditions. Shit. That would be good as well. There actually is a lot of good skills here. Like, get homestretch haste. Beeline burst could have been good, but then again, considering that we don't have a lot of skill hints, maybe it's not worth burning so much skill points on that. So maybe I have to get some of these at the end. We already got Blazing Pride. We don't need to have so many like unique skills at once anyway. You don't know what the style savvy skills even do, to be honest, and whether they're useful. I think it's like a navigation skill. I presume anyway, actually. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's see if Game Tour actually has a description. And whether or not they actually have one. Let me see. Let me look it up right now. I think it's a navigation skill, but I could be wrong. Tool, skill conditions. Nope, not skill conditions. Skills, here we go. Alright, let's see. Front runner savvy, what does that mean? Field of view is increased and your wisdom stat is increased. That's what front runner was, specifically for late surger. Field of vision and wisdom stat. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that does a bit of voice. So you have a wider field of view. So that means you... I guess, yeah, in a way, technically, it is navigation skill. It might be mid. I don't know, navigation skill might be useful, especially for a late surger. I think navigation skill is specifically really good for, you know, characters that are running late surger or end closer. Pace chaser, maybe they don't need it unless they get boxed in. Depends. But front runner, yeah, front runner is completely useless. Because you're in front, you don't need. Unless you got another front runner in front of you, then maybe that's a different case, but still. You heard the field of view skills I just asked though? I mean, that depends. I mean, hold on. Let me double check a certain skill. Isn't that what Goshi's innate navigation skill does? Yeah, wider field of view. This I always buy this skill specifically for Goshi, so I guess it really depends for you. Like if you primarily run like pace chaser or front runner, yeah, field of view skills probably are not very useful. But if you're far behind and you don't want to get like blocked by any like bullshit traffic that gets in your way, then it might be worth it to get it, in my opinion. But that's just me. It works pretty well for Goshi, at least in my mind. Maybe it's just a placebo thing. Oh god, it's snowing. Even for laser, you buy something more useful, to be fair. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess I got blinded by the fact that I thought, oh, this would be good for navigation. But I don't know, I guess, yeah. You may be right. But at the same time, I don't know. If she still gets caught by traffic, even if she has that sort of green skill, then yeah. I don't know. I can only... But it's still a chance thing, I suppose. I don't know. I think I would rather have the FOV thing. If I can, obviously. Jesus Christ, Taiki, relax. I don't know. I feel like, at least in my mind, I feel like FOV skills really matters. But it depends on who you're buying it for, of course. If 1.5 million CC. Look at her go. Putting Haru next to Maruzensky and Taiki is just funny. Blazing Pride, let's go. See, that's useful. That's a useful skill for Haru. Oh god, barely though. Not a blowout, but can she make it? Yep, there she goes. Oh, you want to make this extra funny now that we won? Maruzensky. You know how we can make this extra funny? In honor of Haru passing, let's watch the concert. Dancing with the two taller Umas in her school. Oh my god, look how short she is! Aren't they supposed to be in idol outfits though? SMH side games? They only look out of place because we're out of place. That's what we get for not having the costume unlocked. But what can you do? Oi! I mean, Haru isn't out of place here. You sure about that? Hitayo. Fight! Wait. I wonder if this run is actually better than the Haru I have on my team. Since those two are the only ones in their race. Exactly, that's what I mean. The only reason why Haru is technically the one out of place because she's just not in her racewear outfit. What do you expect? We're the ones who are supposed to conform, not them. Anyways. So I guess we can skip on duty, but we definitely want firm. But can we buy anything else? Homestretch Chase? Yeah, I can work with that. I feel like this is gonna be extreme RNG for this to pop, so I think better we don't take that. Anyways, I think that's everything. Firm condition is actually really good. Yeah, but all the background people are also in idol outfits though? Well, yeah, because they always are. Oh, what the hell? We actually cracked 1100 just on the dot. But I don't think... Imagine if we actually get 3-star speed spark for that, but nah. I ain't holding my hopes up. Not like this. It'll be funny though. Yeah, not even A. Oh god, that's actually really bad. 9,100. God, that hurts. Yeah, just wait. It's worse, actually. Holy shit. Oh, well. I don't know how that 9,600 like run worked, but somehow that run got like actually we can look at it right now because I think that's the one in my team. It has like 1200 speed, but the power is also an A. Even though I didn't run any like speed cards. So I'm slightly confused on how that turned out. 1-star guts easy. Oh no, it's actually... Yeah, I mean no, not A. I guess it was worth, but it still got like so much more. But I guess I ran 1 speed card, but was that really all it took? Huh. Wait a minute, why the hell did I run freaking Biko? I mean, freaking vodka makes sense. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, the rating system sometimes like have no sense. You still said that your best Haru is like 9950 or something almost A. Yeah. Oh, one of my favorite Alcondor interactions right here. Hello, Taishin. I like El Condor Pasa. I'm really liking her now all of a sudden. Like I'm really endeared to her now. I don't know what it is. Anyways, that's our obligatory Haru Urara run. As much as I'd like to run another one, I think I want to wait until she gets 3 stars next time I run her. And she's not actually that. Hold on a minute. How many stars? I barely got any Haru Urara stars. So yeah, 10 away from even like having a 2-star. So maybe when Tamamo Cross comes out, maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'll get lucky and get more Harus that way. Anyways, I think I did a better vodka already. What else do we want to run? Oh, right. Let's run freaking win ticket since she's 3 stars now. So she's a medium. Medium, and she's a late surger as well. Unless... yeah, we can make her a pace. This'll work. What's your skill? Refuse to back down from a challenge, you can vote on the final straight. That's cool. So let's do a winning ticket run right here, right now. Rick, where's your goddamn... I see your card over there. There you are. Medium Pace Chaser. This should be fine. You also haven't gotten an A Tikizo yet, surprisingly. Let's see if I can get it on the first try with 3-star here. Especially now that I can make her a Pace Chaser. Screw it. Let's make her a Pace Chaser. Especially considering that by the sounds of it, that unique skill doesn't need a very, very special condition to pop. So, hello. That's a waste of energy. Oh well. Why are you over there again? God damn it. Whatever. Finally, where are you at? Let's go, power. Speed, let's go. Her skill is quite consistent on pace, you feel? Yeah, that's what I mean. So we don't really have an excuse to stay on late surger. Typical crybaby ticket. Sure. Your body can't move, but your brain still functions, so no excuse. Guts. Let's go. She's gonna cry again. Bad timing. We are a full bar of energy right there. Sure. Wakata. Just chase the corners. Let's freaking go. 3 hint levels as well. That's pretty good. You must focus on the friendship levels. Get well soon. Wow, why is everyone there again? God damn it. Imagine we can just buy Professor of Curvature and Pages of Corners right here and there. Oh, barely. Fighter. I feel like Fighter is such a good laser skill, but that totally depends if you can do it. Verb conditions already? Huh, by default. We don't need Pages of Corners, surely, right? Let's just wing it. Alright. Let's give this a try. Let's see it in action firsthand, and then we'll skip the rest. Fucking Kurchan. Of all the random horses I could have, random like 3-star horses I could have gotten, I could have gone Taishin. I could have gone freaking Brian that was on the spotlight. I could have gone Biwa. No, they gave me the freaking Instagrammer horse. Fucking Kurchan. I mean, I don't hate her. It's just that of all the horses I could have gotten, I just had to get her of all of them. To be fair, I guess it's better to get Kurchan than another freaking McQueen. The fact that I got 2 McQueens after pulling the first one, it's stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love McQueen, but goddamn. At least he was lucky O'Brien got like 3 copies of first, so 4-star. Goddamn, lucky you. Oh god! Look at her drop. This happened before when I was running Vodka as well. During her debut, for some reason, like in the debut race when I put her as Space Chaser, suddenly, somewhere in the middle of the race, she drops behind hard. But I think somehow she's able to pick herself back up, but I'm not sure about Ticket. Let's see. I think she still has it. Look at her. Alright, yeah, she's slightly pulling. Winning ticket though. Easy peasy. Winning ticket. Winning ticket to. Oi. Oh, the crying. Oops. Hopeful stakes. Good god, hopeful stakes. No thanks to McQueen. Hopeful stakes is kind of a bit of a 50-50 with for me on whether or not that actually a character will pull off hopeful stakes. Sure. Mainly for the skill hint. Please be technical tweak. Ever since I started using Nishino Flowers card like a lot recently, at least when it comes to Peace Chaser builds, is really like good. I like how useful her card has been so far. Shit, this is kind of ass. All this training choices. Do it. Very mature. That's all. Ooh. Hell yeah. Studious. You're gonna cry on me again. 20%. Nah, I'm risking that. Flare arms. Hariteko. Save that energy. Up. Fucking costume scenario. I know that you always find her crying annoying, Alsamu, but goddamn, I don't know. I find it endearing. Oh god, what did you say? He tried using words. I had to raise wear stuff. You were super annoying back then too. You're Taishin right now. If it didn't happen like all the time, fair. You're so like Taishin right now. Look at that. Every time it came up. There she goes again. Oh shit. I could get used to this as well. Let me look this up. Is it? Nope, nope. Not gotcha. Is it? Nope. I didn't realize freaking Game Tour has a gacha freaking simulator. That's kind of funny. Here we go, training event. Winning ticket. She's at the bottom because W. Yeah, she actually is at the bottom. Is there a Uma that has a name that starts with Z? Or any letter that's lower than W? Full power effort. Speed or power? We definitely need speed. No. Power. What the heck? Keep your voice down. What did I do? It'll be funny if that's the dialogue tree strand that gives you hot topic. Or I wonder if dialogue actually changes when you get the buff anyway, because apparently that scenario gives you a hot topic buff as a chance. Zeno Robroy, only one that comes to mind. Oh yeah, good point. Freaking Zeno. Wait, never seen this before. What's this? Oh, Misfortune is not a mood down. Oh, the chalk. I forgot about the chalk. I saw memes about this. The fucking chalk died. Freaking broke Mr. Chalk. I forgot about this. Surprised I didn't get this the first time. The freaking chalk. Stupid ass. God damn it, Mr. Chalk. She held you too tightly. Mr. Chalk again. She broke another Mr. Chalk. Come on. Bruh. One after the other. I need to fix that boot though. She killed Mr. Chalk twice now. One like back to back too as well on the same day. Well, same day, maybe 2 different days, but still. Goodness gracious. Ohio, why are you wearing your waistwear? Oh. Oh, right. You're not supposed to wear your waistwear during tests? Testing. Guts or speed? Ugh. Give me speed. Your teacher will scold you. Maybe you get better results in your uniform. Sure. Okay. Oh my god, they're crying! One after the other. Alright. What do we want actually? I mean, this is still like mega discounted, so I feel like Hin level 3 is actually like pretty good already. Like obviously it's better if you get level 4 and max Hin level, but I think 3 is like a pretty good baseline if you want skills like on the spot. Does not look good though. Let's see if this works. Number 1 fave though. Gold City. I'm looking at the tier like graph again. Trusted friend, family partner. I'm looking at Nakayama Festa. I like that she's all the way down there, but very high bond level. Twin turbo. Oh, there's Tachyon. Kind of up there. Oh yeah, fuck. What's her name? What was the name of the dorm leader again? I kind of like her as well, kinda. But maybe just barely not enough for me to pull, I think. Fuji Kisaki, yeah, Kisaki. I think she's kind of cool. You wonder whether there's a more up-to-date one? I'm sure there is. But they're probably saving until, you know, enough characters come up. I don't know. Also, you know, they have to review each story mode for it to, you know, make it make sense. Yeah, I know. Something about Fuji Kisaki seems a bit appealing, but just barely. I see Tannhauser in the same square as well. Is that Bono? Is that Akabono? I see the twin tails. I already forgot her first name. Freaking tall ass Uma. I'm still laughing at Falco. Loser. no attachments there. Hishi. There you go. Hishi. That's what it was. I was trying to remember like she has the same first name as someone, and there it is. Hishi Akabono the Giant. Yep. Same first name as Hishi Amazon. Even though, to my knowledge, I don't think they have any relation. Or like I could be wrong. Same like with Symbol Chris S and their other Symbolis. I think it's just what you call that? A house raising thing, like in the same way that Mejuro is like a whole organization, not so much a family. Isn't Hishi Miracle also one? That's the first time I heard that name. Save your strength. 18. We're short on 2. There she is. All these are kind of ass. What the heck? They're all there. But these two are here. But the skill hint though could be useful. Then again, we already got Pacers Corner though, so maybe not. We gotta live without it. Hello. Oh, there's the third costume scenario. Choking. Is this let me have a look, see. Is this one of those choices where you get lots of energy but you get slow metabolism or some shit? Wait a minute, no, I never had this event at all before. It's not costume really. Yeah, it's a slow metabolism thing. What happens? Let's see if we get slow metabolism on this. Alright, that's funny. That's actually a good, that's funny exchange there. Greater capacity to put up your antics. I like that. 16 new unique characters added at the Calstone Lighto they're missing from the grafts. Oh yeah, actually, let me have a deeper look on that. See if there's any characters besides the ones I know that are not there, like phenomenal, because she's very late, from what I've heard. Oh, Pearl's there, seeking the Pearl. This whole time I thought she's gonna be always gonna be an NPC Uma, but nah, she's actually a racer. That's cool. Or at least Uma you can actually train. Marvelous Sunday. Fucking Marvelous Sunday. Kita-san. There's Jordan. Oh, there's what's her name? Jungle Pocket. Biko. Oh, there's Simply S. Chris S, excuse me. Oh, there's Duramonte as well in the same square. Gentil Dona, literally the one released after her. I legit don't. I feel like I think you mentioned Gentil Dona a lot. Let me look at what does she look like. Oh, actually I don't recognize her, but yeah, I see why. I see why she's popular. But yeah, I hardly see her, so I was not 100%. I was not fully familiar with her. There's Kawakami Princess. Oh, that's what's her face, who's also in that that movie with what's her name, Narita Top Road, or NTR as we jokingly like to call her. I forgot her name though. The one with the hat. Wait, no. I'm thinking of the wrong person. Isn't she in season 3 of the anime with Kita-san Black? I forgot her name. She wears like a white like captain's cap. I legit forgot what's her name. I think we can like live without new skills. Famous last words. Cheval Grand, there you go. Thank you, Elsamu. That's the one. I think she's in the season 3 anime. I can't remember who. Oh no, I remember now. Vega is the one I was thinking of in the movie with NTR, and TM Opera O on top of that. Cheval Grand is the one in season 3. I forgot. Easy W. God, what a depressing backstory Vega has. Freaking admire Vega. Freaking one of 2 twins, but only one can survive. So yeah, one had to go. Jesus Christ, that's just depressing. Hey, inspiration. It's funny how McQueen can't give her the stat to go into S rank medium to get an A rank in Pace Chaser, but only with what's her face, freaking Air Groove can her Pace Chaser be A rank. Now we hold out. Sad but understandable seeing in your opinion, peak design character so low. I don't really disagree that hard. Let me look at Vega again, actually. Because I mainly like her for her face design and her ear decoration, but the whole outfit, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, I guess if you like that style of clothing, I forgot. I don't know what's the word for it, but I know what that sort of design. And unless you really like into that, then I guess it feels her design overall feels pretty vanilla. It is as weird as that sounds. Oh god, I think we might lose this one. Oh, are you talking about Duramante specifically? Not Vega? Also, I feel like Vega by default is such a cool name. Because when you say Vega, usually the first thing you would think of is the freaking character from Street Fighter. Ah, you mean Duramante, okay. Let me look up Duramante. I remember Duramante from the anime, but it's kind of funny how it was like small role she has. I don't know. I think Duramante looks cool. But I think she's mainly carried by her hair, mostly. But I don't know. I like the colors. So I like the color palette. But I usually like black and red most of the time anyway. So really design-wise, you put it on the top. We're still talking about Duramante, right? I feel like, oh, I just realized you had the whole BNW, excuse me, on the screen there for a second. Not exactly arranged accordingly, but still, that was kind of cool. I was too busy yapping about Uma Musume designs and to notice there was BNW on the screen. Biwa should be on the left, winning ticket on the right, and then Narita Taishin on the middle. Except I don't have Taishin. Maybe if I watched it from in portrait view, because I think Biwa will be on top, then Taishin will be in the middle, then winning ticket might be at the bottom. Although I don't remember who was in the first spot. This is gonna be a bit close. This may not be a blowout, especially when it's speeding up. Ticket is catching her. Winning ticket. Wait. Daishori. Satsuki Show. Since we were talking about unreleased Umas. Oh, we never seen this scenario before. I guess I never won this race before. cute. Random thought. I didn't realize Twin Turbo is gonna be a 1-star Uma. Like she's gonna be. I wonder how they're gonna distribute her, cause she's gonna be like on the same level as like freaking like the other 1-stars. Obviously, I would like to get her to 3-star as fast as possible, but I'm not. I I don't know how they're gonna distribute her like properly. I guess they're just gonna add her to the pool like always, but it's just gonna be one of the extra like lower like lesser rare like drops pulls you can pull get from the roll. I'm very curious how they will deal with Twin Turbo. My opinion on Still in Love? Nothing really. I mean, I don't really care too much about the yandere stuff. I mean, it's a big meme, sure, that her animation has that, and I seen a video of like someone modding the Still in Love winning animation on every single Uma. It's funny to look at, but I don't really care that much about it, to be honest. To be fair, I don't really care too much about yanderes in general, so that's probably part of it. I guess it just depends, like, I don't know what her story is really like, and I know that, I mean, having said that, I know that the real life story is like the real horse is like loves her jockey so much that they're almost inseparable in or some shape or form like that. But beyond that, that's all I know about Still in Love. As a character, besides her being a yandere, I don't know. I don't really have a lot that much of an opinion for her just yet, because I don't know much about her that much to make an opinion. The whole gameplay thing with the rendering screen is something for sure. Oh, yeah. I never really spoil myself on that stuff. I never really go into that kind of stuff. Like, I would rather experience all that like when she comes out. So I had no idea about the reddening screen. All I know about her is her freaking winning animation, and that's it. And a little bit of IRL fact about the actual horse, which makes her unique and interesting. Yeah, now that you mentioned that to me, yeah, that sounds a bit interesting for sure. Almost like Still in Love on the pawn skill activation is pulling a TXR like moment. Reminds me of Bloodhound from fucking TXR. What was it? 3. The rain just becomes red all of a sudden. Ooh. Corner depths. Man, these are not discounted heavily. Speaking of TXR, can we get back on it again? Yeah, I only tried it out to see the new update out, and it is kind of cool seeing all the, you know, they brought back all the water temperature, the heat temperature, and the like. I hope they implement a system to have like multiple saves, because I really don't like the idea of having to start from scratch again, especially after, you know, I mean, it's cool, yeah, I can like, you know, start from scratch again, buy new cards, and like rerun the whole game again, but I don't know. The stupid thing about the fact that, you know, once you work like your cars in like one save, like especially if you put like liveries on it already, and then you start a new game and then all that is like wiped away, it's kind of annoying. That was the gripe I had with freaking Need for Speed Unbound when I made that new account. I had zero idea that the liveries I made don't transfer over between like between saves, and that was like goddamn shitfest. That's kind of why I kind of just like stopped all of a sudden streaming that, because I meant to stream that some more, but after a while I'm like, because right now I'm actually trying to screen cap all the liveries I made so far and on that one save before I completely like start anew. Your new livery for the RX-7, yeah. at the very least, when Forza Horizon 6 comes out, at least, and I hope that they implement the system like properly. And who knows, maybe they won't. But there's always the opportunity to transfer your old liveries over to the next game. The only question is because I never got to properly try that out properly. Because one, I download some liveries on Forza in 3. I tried to transfer them over to 4, which is on the same platform. Both of them on the Xbox app. But for some reason, the liveries does not work that way either. Well, unless maybe because they shut down the servers for that game. I don't know. Yeah, so it doesn't work. I don't know. And then I tried to do the same for 4 to 5, and then that's when I learned that if your 2 games are on 2 different platforms, 4 on the Xbox app and 5 on Steam, there's no transfer system that works for that. So as long as your next game is on the same platform as the last game, then supposedly it should work. But that's a very big if. This looks scary. Did I see the tease about the Forza 6 on the Tokyo Game Show? No, I did not. I never watched all these game shows, all the live streams and stuff. Like FanFest, the game shows, whatnot. NWB. Nah, I never watched those streams and whatnot. I never spoil myself. I never go out of my way to look at these teases and stuff. When a game comes out, and if it's something I really want on the spot, then yeah, I'll get it. But this is why I never buy into hype and stuff, because I never go out my way to see the promotional stuff. I would actually rather pick games up by word of mouth. But since you brought it up, what's the tease? What's a quote-unquote tease? Because I'm all ears. We are so behind. This is where the tactical tweak might be useful. She is so behind someone. Oh wait, no, she's squeezing out, I think. Send DMs? Alright. Oh god, can she make it? Where is she? Oh, she's on the outside. There she goes. First time we've seen that skill pop cutscene. Oh, it has not happened yet. Oh, I see. Is it because of the Japanese Japanese-ish background? Is that the tease? How you know the? Well, actually, that's just the Tokyo Game Show aesthetic overall, isn't it? Surely that has nothing to do with the actual Forza game. You know how you can take that as out preparing for a street race? Oh, is that what is happening? People saw the the aesthetics and whatnot for the Tokyo Game Show as a whole, and people think, oh, that's totally a reference for the tease for Forza Horizon 6. as preparing for a street race. By the way, you just sent a pic. By the way, if you meant to send a video, you're all for it though if it happens. Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna complain for sure, but I think the only reason why people are hoping that it's not Japan is just to see all the people that are expecting Japan to be crying about it. But other than that, I don't know. Whatever happens, I'm all for it. I don't really care as long as the game is good. Japan, Germany, that apparently people think that's what it's going to be alternatively. As long as the game is good, and of course, appease the people's cries of having a better map than freaking Mexico. Do all these kind of ass. Oh, to go with speed. Ass again. I forgot about summer. Again. Hanchin racecourse. Hanchin ka. Why the fuck not? Beach sprints. Yeah, power. Oh, thank God. I think I'll be a bit annoyed if there's a really good training moment there, but we have no energy for. All you need is a big city area, to be honest, kind of like Edinburgh. Yeah. I mean, Mexico kind of had that, but it's your rural Mexican sort of city, so it's not too crazy interesting, and it's not that big either. So yeah, I feel like I think Edinburgh was bigger than, I forgot what that city in Mexico was called, if you can call it a city. But I suppose it is pretty, Mexican-ish, so it can't exactly fault it for accuracy. But it's just not interesting. Guanajuato, there you go. It's fucking tiny. Yeah. It's fair. Yeah, tiny. I don't know. It has been a while since I played Edinburgh, but yeah, from what I remember, Edinburgh definitely did feel a lot larger than freaking Guanajuato. Guts. That's not the one I want, actually. You're not wrong. You're right. God, these are ass. Kikuka show. Is that a long race? Feels more like a village. Yeah, village is the right way to describe it for sure, yeah. Village is the right way to call it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she had migraine, but she can get debuff, so we're good. Yeah, it's freaking long. Well, apparently we have enough stamina, so we're good. Gotta go tweak, sure. This is max discounted, why not? It's funny to describe it as a village as well, because there are actual villages in the map in Forza Horizon 5, here and there. Guanajuato is just a little bit more developed, but when you compare it to something like Edinburgh, then yeah, it feels a little bit more villagey in comparison. I don't know. I don't know what else they could have really done there, to be fair. I mean, yeah. I think they were kind of fucked from the beginning, trying to make an interesting Mexico map, because Mexico pretty much is just desert. Wait. Oh, actually, maybe that's insensitive. Maybe there are interesting places that Mexico could have been. But I don't know. I don't know what's the thinking process behind choosing Mexico and like designing Mexico. So I can't really say too much. Edinburgh felt massive comparison, and I'm trying to remember it, and yeah, and for what I remember, yeah, I can't even refute that really. Number one fave still. 悲願の三冠達成なるか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いはマヤのトップガンウィニングチケット2番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマヤのトップガン続きました。Especially being like you and going from 5 to 4. Yeah, true. I pretty sure I started 5 first, yeah, myself. That's when I started learning how to play the game, and then all the tuning and all that good I say good shit in quotes. And then I finally got around to trying out 3 and 4 later. Yeah, I mean the driving physics definitely feels a little bit off between 5 and 4 specifically. But yeah, in terms of map design, yeah, I don't know. I kind of get it. There's a little bit more to the world in 4 than there is in 5 for goddamn sure. I definitely do not disagree. Only reason why I've seen you even have 4 is because a friend gifted it to me, gifted it to you right before the listing. The reason I have 4 was actually all the way back when Forza Horizon 3 got delisted, because they bundled the Forza Horizon 3 and 4 together in one bundle. So I was like, oh, that's actually a pretty good deal, so I got it. The only issue is way back then, I didn't have a PC that could actually run Forza Horizon 3 or 4. Or even 5. So I had to wait a good long while until I finally got the opportunity to own a PC that can actually run those games, and I'm like, fuck yeah, now I can finally get to try Forza Horizon games at all at that point. Oh Christ, what the hell has happened? Can she actually do it? Nope, no gas. Wow. She lost a lot of speed all of a sudden at the last corner. Where the hell that all I just suddenly saw her drop so many places and then tried to pull it back, but not enough. Holy shit, that was a random moment. She lost all her speed and all of a sudden she tried to bring it back at the spurt. But Biwa was already way ahead. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh well. Second place is not too bad. She couldn't pull off that rubber band. Even though her skill popped, she couldn't pull off the rubber band in time. So close. I don't know what else could have helped. Maybe if she was in a great mood, and maybe if she had more speed, maybe she could have pulled off that rubber band. But I don't know. That was really close. That happened out of nowhere too. All of a sudden she like dropped behind so far. I'm like, what the hell happened? Let first place slip through your fingers. Actually, like, no joke. Like, that's actually probably what actually happened. That was scary. Arimakinen. Osaka High. Imagine if she actually pulled off the rubber band though. That actually would be quite hype. She lost all that speed, but then somehow it was able to pull back. Sure. Let's freaking go. The noise she makes when she's about to cry on that one piece of dialogue. 70, let's go. Relax. 26 points. We lost four bits of energy. Corner depth, let's fucking go. 3, let's go. Save that energy for later. 16, we lost another 4 bits of energy. Harite, go! Wait. Ooh, shit. Fuck it. Front runner. Yeah, we don't have the aptitude for that. Shit. This is the other third freaking whatchamacallit costume scenario that we're missing. Not the other one. Let me get this ready. Fashion. Power or stamina? Let's see. Wagging their tail. Oh, Yukino. Hip new duds. Her freaking speech. I can't believe they made her say yeppers in the fucking comic she has. Yeppers. True blue city girl. Gold City. Plain old PJs. Hand-me-downs. Why do I have to give King fashion advice? You find her dialogue a tad annoying to read, not gonna lie, Yukino? Well, I mean, yeah, because she's speaking like... I don't know if country girl is the right way to describe how she speaks, but basically that's how she sounds like. Like what should I do to pick? I mean, you can kind of get it, like, know what she's trying to say. It's just that trying to read it out loud is a little bit of an moment. Wonder, naturally, no fooling, fashionable. Just skips the IO. Yeah, it's a speech pattern. I think that's what you call it. Anyways, what do I want? Do I want guts or do I want more stamina? Search really hard for something that suits you? Sure. Golly, yeah, she says golly. She's she's definitely like from the sticks, I guess, when they write her dialogue. We're already at senior year. Oh, we finally got a night owl. We've been lucky so far with all the sleep deprivation scenarios, but we never had a night owl until now. Alright, screw it. We got discount on corner depth. Let's get that skill right now. We'll skip this one. Easy W. 5 lengths. Are we actually gonna race at Armakinen? We are. Okay. Oh god, we need... Oh, we are so like behind on speed and stamina for that. The supports have not been pulling their weight this run. We need more stamina. Why you do this? Whatever. The double click, that was an accidental double click, but whatever. We'll take it. Now 34. God damn it. And we don't have an Ninja for that. And it's gone. And it's gone. Freaking South Park moment. Whatever. Wakata. Save that energy. And we got Summer. Please be refresh. Hell yeah. 49. We'll take it. Swinging Maestro. We definitely want Swinging Maestro, I think. But will we have enough skill points by the time Aruma Kainen comes out? Skip. Oi! 6 lengths. Ahead of McQueen. Easy W. Ouch. I really like that Aruma Kainen, like, as a race. I don't know why. But there's something about that really, like, gets me hyped. It's the music, and it's a long race, so lots of things could easily happen. But goddamn, if obviously not every character can do Aruma Kainen and possibly win as we've you know, established with Haru, and later with vodka, earlier with vodka as well. They have to be really good at long races and have lots of stamina and shit. So, but I don't know. Armageddon races are always so hype for me, at least. Oh, I forgot about the night owl. What the fuck? We can't even go to the infirmary. What bad timing. We can be inflicted with fucking night owl. Wait a minute. Huh. This one just flew by without even acknowledging that it is a night owl thing. So you got night owl when you do summer camp. You get a random night owl bit as well. But they just don't bother like... Huh. That's funny. Well, at least you didn't get mood down, but we need to fix that. Just wait until you get Slacker right before summer camp. Ugh. Don't do a Suzuka where all of a sudden you're flying into the sky into fireworks, and then that's apparently a bad thing. Oh! That's a bad one. Yep, that's actually probably just as bad. Once more we're feeling. There you go. Okay, yeah, we've seen the good version of the infirmary scene before. That's why it was slow. Shit. We are not doing... This run is not actually very... This run is cooked, kinda. Unless you get a really lucky support, but I don't think so. Not like this. Don't be karaoke, it's karaoke. Well, at least you get Call Machine, I suppose. It's another one of those. I've been doing so many claw machines. All of a sudden. Oh. We have to get a ticket, right? Watch them all fall. It's gonna be one of those. Just one. What a tease. It was so slow and precise as well. And then all of them dropped except one. Hmm. Luck be a lady. Alright, 2. Oh, God. Nope. Shit. Oh well. Getting 10 or more on this is impossible. Cute. it's not that impossible. It's just RNG, I'm sure. Just you gotta pick the right ones, and obviously, you know, hope that you pick the right one. Oh, all these are ass, man. Turf long. Oh yeah, there's a quest. I forgot. There's an event quest to do the Queen Elizabeth Cup, wasn't there? I could just do that for shits and giggles. Yeah, Queen's Elizabeth. Fuck it. Let's give it a try, see if we get lucky. You have gotten the 7, you think? Are they all smalls or some of them big? More guts. I just want to double check the opening animation, because I think that's still broken. And I don't know why that's been a thing, and apparently no one has even brought it up. So yeah, it's just G1. Is this supposed to be just like this? No? Where is the Queen Elizabeth Cup part? Like, where? I don't get it. No one has brought this up, like, ever. At least, like, on first, like, search. Excuse me, just not, snapping my knuckles. Ah yes, my favorite race, duh. It's not even duh, it's G1 and that's it. It's G1, that's it. G1 race. Nothing more, nothing less. Quick Air Groove is pastry search here as well. Look at those speed skills popping. Oh god, I got 2 generics right in front of me as well. I swear, if one of them like suddenly loses speed and then we get caught, that's gonna be oh yeah. I'm just expecting it to happen. The raid rendezvous. Crust Naya. Jewel's Fiend. Powerful Torch. That sounds actually kind of cool name. Rural Leisure. Symptom Dash. Soar Celeste. Celine Spark. Ribbon Marzuka. Oh god, freaking we're right by Rice Shower, excuse me. Oh, never mind, there she goes. Bye bye. Rice Shower thought she had it. No, she didn't. I hope one day I randomly pull a Rice Shower because I need her so I can have an immersion to continue the main story, which right now is revolving around Rice Shower. Daishori! 19. Now it's like a whole lot of fans, but it's whatever. Please be... $20. I was hoping from 5. Oh god, what was that? Oh, the dessert. I like when she flaps her arms, especially in fast forward. God, we are so behind on speed though. This is actually kind of ass. Homestretch hates his max freaking skill hint. Firm conditions would be nice. We'll rocket this for now. We don't have the power, but we might have the stamina. This is gonna be a tough one, I think. 4 favorite. Yikes. That's a big yikes. Is Jiraiya better in energy heading to sleep? Think he's talk to you later? Ah yeah. Alright Asamu. Have a good rest, my man. Thanks for popping by and saying and chatting up a storm. But yeah, have a good rest. So have some sweet dreams. Hope we'll see each other again soon. Get a good rest, my man. Oh god, stretching. We'll keep on trucking here for a while. God, Ticket is caught behind everyone. Come on, Ticket, you got this. On the inside though, that's kind of scary. God, I love this music so much. Come on, Ticket, break out. No, she's dropping back. Shit. It's happening again. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, we don't have the speed. Maybe, yeah, stamina sure is low, but I think our, I don't know, it says speed's already alright. So I guess maybe it's a stamina thing. We are so fucked. We might be fucked here. Yeah, we don't have the stamina for this. Major yikes. Neck. Yeah, GG's. Major yikes. Measly B. 9,000. Big yikes, big yikes. We'll get him next time. $70,000 more points to get the last card. For wanting to support, weird for wanting to support her? What is that supposed to mean? Into the land of dreams, sleepyhead. Just want to check something. Holy shit, 30? Okay, I'm hold on a minute. Ah, yeah, limit. Okay, yeah. So just keep on buying it. What did the 30 like thousand? Is it from the event? That's a lot. Support points, follow slot boost. I guess I'll save first. Because the slot boost is not going anywhere. Cute. Ninety different support cards. In a weird way, that's actually kind of smart. Let's try this freaking again. We got screwed over by support RNG. Didn't really work out in our favor that time. I keep doing that. That's actually low-key kind of annoying. There you go. Now we try this again. Imagine if that run that we just had was when we pulled the freaking hot springs ticket. God, that would be so annoying. That one was so ass. Firm conditions out of the gate. Let's freaking go. Okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yo, tight. Sure. Very mature. Ugh, we just lost that bit of energy we just gained back. Oh well. All refreshed. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to bring it up to Elsan earlier. Speaking of games I want to retry again on full release or whatnot. Freaking Trail I got updated with like a big content update apparently. I need to like check that out myself as well. Moderation. We need moderation for this one. God, this is ass all over again. What the hell is this? Give it to freaking Mayano. Oh my god. Sure. Firm conditions 3 already. Shit. Fuck it. Yay! Oh, I just realized I didn't switch it over to Pace Chaser. She won that as a late searcher. ENW. As a car person, she kind of gives me a chuckle every time I think about the short form of the trio. Imagine if Narita Taishin's first name started with an M. I'm so not funny. Bite. Standard distance. Alright, so I need to remember always pick the top option for that scenario. There, I got that scenario several times. I keep picking the wrong one. Long corners. Harite go. Save that energy. I didn't mean to double click that. That stinks. Let's go. 16%. What timing? All of a sudden, she's the one getting inflicted with all the sleep, the night owls shit. Let's go. 3, yeah, sure. Wakata. %, let's go. Corner that. Let's go. Great mood. We definitely need that stamina. Daishori. Super strength. Let's go. 3 on there again. Let's go. Wakata. 26%. Well rested, we lost 2 energy points. That's fine. Fresh perspective. Shit, I don't remember the choices for this. I don't think this one came out last time. Speed or nimble navigator. I never use that. Sure. Harite go. Moderation again, because we don't really need that much energy. Sure. Just to get a little bit more friendship. Corner depth, sure. Yay! Mood remains great. Oh god. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check Dense Lesson. Guts and Wisdom. I definitely would prefer Wisdom. Oops. Oh well. Sure. Inspiration. Corner Adept. We just bought Corner Adept already. Lame. Yeah, no points. Our stamina is really behind. We need more stamina stat. Creeping demon. Skill hint 3. Skill hint 3. Yes! Let's go. Oh my god. Shit. Wakata. That's a pretty long dialogue scene. 4%. Rest up. swing Maestro. So we got this. Now we need 323 points to get swinging Maestro. We definitely need swinging Maestro for sure. Still want it by a neck. That hurts my soul. Flawless victory. More combat style. Summer camp. Yes, please. Thank you very much. More shit. Can we save it this summer? Yeah, rest, please be well rested. Wow, goddamn waste. Hariteka. Oh my god. Are you serious? Whatever. Power. Let's go. We so need stamina. God damn, dude. Shit. Not gonna risk it. Hell yeah, let's go. Well rested. Oh shit. Whatever. Come on. Oh my god, we don't have the freaking stamina for this shit. Don't even have enough for... We are not... At least I'm definitely not winning this, I doubt. Third, we'll take it. Just to get by. The best loss. Freaking Super Creek came and freaking took everything, but Wakata. Updrafters. Patience and corners will be nice. Not risking it. What timing? Too good to not take. Relaxing. More? There we go, basic corners. Please no migraine. Raffle time. Didn't go up due to migraine. Let me fix that. Come on. Let's go. Shit, I didn't. God damn it. Bro, we are so behind on stamina. We need fucking stamina, dude. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep this up. I already forgotten what was the choice. Right. Corner recovery, we need that. We definitely need that. If we have enough points in the end, maybe we can get both Gourmand and freaking Swinging Maestro. Daishori. Medium. Alright, we don't need mood up. God damn, dude. This is maddening. Stamina only. Stamina only. All the stamina. Save that energy. Yeah, we have to rest. Yup. Alright, we'll try and get the Gourmand next. Yatta! 7 lengths, here we go. Yeah, that was that whole thing. There's a lot of themes going on in terms of like trying to. There's a lot of moments in like different races where careers where they always ask you like, what are you really racing for? And every time there's always a moment where they're like, or their original ideal is like not sufficient enough, and then they're like, why are you still racing and shit like that, and they have to reconsider what they're are they really racing for and shit like that. Could happen to notice a fair number of careers kind of have the same idea. Umida. All the stamina. Jesus Christ. Gambacho. 50, let's go. Come on. We're on a roll here. Shit. I almost want to keep on going. Right. Wee. Alright, let's see if this amount of speed and stamina should suffice. Last time was A and B, now it's S and A.
6番ウイニングチケット
戦場ない仕上がりですね。今年最後の大一番で、ね、
Let's give this a freaking shot. 行くぞ。
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気には琵琶早秀。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。東海帝を威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。2冠馬娘ウイニングチケット1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘きれいなスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
琵琶早秀と成田ブライアン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウイニングチケット第4コーナーカーブ。琵琶早秀早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスカーレット。その外並んで成田ブライアン、外を通りまして東海帝王、すぐに続いて5番、それを見るようにメジロマックイーン、内ウイニングチケット。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に入った。外を回ります14番、さらにその内からは11番、外には15番、内を回ります2番9番、並んでくる。少し離れてジンボリルドルフ、差がなく8番、後方2番手に13番成田大使。最高峰だ琵琶早秀。
You're doing alright so far.
これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず琵琶早秀、続きましたウイニングチケット。あとはダイワスカーレット、東海帝王追走14番、続いている5番
There's Swinging Maestro.
内並んで成田ブライアン、メジロマックイーン並びかけてきた。さらに15番、少し後ろから11番、一馬審査ジンボリルドルフ、後から9番、さらには2番、外を回って8番、そしてその内から行ったのは成田大使。2コーナー回って向こう上面、琵琶早秀まだリードをキープしています。続いてウイニングチケット、残り 1000m を通過。1馬身離れて東海帝王、外5番、ダイワスカーレット5番手、そして外目をつきましてはメジロマックイーン、そしてその内を回って成田ブライアン、外から15番、そしてその外から行ったのは14番、そして内目をつきましてはジンボリルドルフ、後ろ2番、そしてその外を回って11番、内から成田大使、外で9番、第4コーナーを進んで
He's closing in on Biwa slowly.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合う。
Side by side.
並んできた。
Ow, ticket to win.
上がってきた。ウイニングチケット抜け出した200を通過。ウイニングチケット足色は衰えない。ウイニングチケットリードは2馬身、先頭は変わらずウイニングチケット。
Way.
ウイニングチケットゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制したウイニングチケット、2大グランプリを制覇。実力ナンバーワンを見事に証明してみせました。2着には琵琶早秀、3着に入ったのは東海帝王。
Hokatayo. 大勝利。GG スティケゾー。Ow. Fuck. I want that so badly. Not worth it. Distance! Let's fucking go. $45. God, there's two things here that I actually want to get. Long corners, updraft, stamina to spare. Oh yeah, we got that. Corner recovery, firm, and then one of the uniques could be alright. Maybe Judy. Daishori! 5 links. We don't really need power, honestly. Screw it. What a waste. We couldn't get we could have gotten another nice like rainbow somewhere. But no. Oh, we're not gonna get Gourmand for sure. Too expensive. Not unless we don't buy Tactical Tweak, I think. 7 links, easy peasy, easy W. We the best. $277. It's not even actually enough to buy Gourmand. Too expensive. Alright. Guess we're gonna live without it. But we do at least one hydrate. But then that's it. We're all gonna get. Actually, do we want Tactical Tweak? Maybe not. Hydrate could be useful. Tactical Tweak is kind of pointless, I think, at this point. Guess standard distance, I guess. This is what I have to do. Hold on. There's nothing else I can spend on. Yeah, 34 points. Can't buy anything with that. $10,667. Not too shabby. A really good improvement. What did we lose? Oh, the Kikuka show. Oops. We lost Kikuka show. Imagine we got that one. Oh well. Maybe next time. Let's go, winning ticket. Halfway there to 400. Well, that'll be 200k, but we're 50 points away, 50,000 points away. ease. Concert should be studied for just like tests. Let's back into the music. Whoops. They're both sad. Meanwhile, Haru's all happy. Go lucky. McQueen finally won one. Wait, we got gems. Or carrots. What's it called? Performance to 1 extra point. Do 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 do. Bueno de esta. I'm trying to remember something. Oh. Yeah, you're the one I... Pretty sure I ran... was... as a pace chaser? At least I think I did. Yeah, they're all pace chasers. If that's actually, you know, no, they're not pace chasers. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. Yeah, this one's a pace. I made that one a pace. That was late. And that was pace as well. Right. Ara. She likes saying Ara a lot, or Ora, wherever she says. Especially whenever Ghost Ship stabs her eye out. Wait a minute. So all the air grooves have been that had Sprint S. Wow, that would have been so good. So this was what I ran for sprint. This one I ran for pace, I'm sure. Power. This is probably a fail like pace racer race. It's a medium race. Yeah. Let's try again for a medium this time with air groove. A proper medium build. We're so close to 200 again. I actually am curious what happens when you hit 200 and then you do another career. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 I kind of want to watch that concert again. Yes, ma'am. All of these trainings suck complete ass. Jesus Christ. Start with stamina, I guess. Her casual wear looks so regal. She looks like a businesswoman, weirdly enough. Ooh. 14%? Ah, whatever. Corner recovery. Please be pace. Yes. Although straightaways is not super ideal, but whatever. Rest up. Let's go. Let's go some more. Yes, let's go. Wakata. Oh my god. Fucking blowing up the kitchen. Itaro. Rests. Maybe get lucky. Oh, well rested. Fuck off. Oh my god, what a waste. All the energy got even worse. Whatever. Waste of energy again. But we get mood up. Ooh, corner curry max. That's so good. Hell yeah, let's take it.
相手が
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Oh, she's pace chaser like by default.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで
行くぞ。
I suppose her unique skill is actually meant to be like a bit of a fallback. So if if Edgar somehow for whatever reason like is doing worse than what you would expect a pace chaser to do, I guess that's actually the prime moment where her unique skill can pop. As opposed to actually being actively be used as you know, to keep like speeding up, as opposed to like, you know, as a safety net of sorts. Maybe that's the whole purpose of her unique skill.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
I know for a fact though, if you can get that skill on a late surger, I think it makes a lot more sense. Which is why I actually made her a late surger for that sprint build anyway. So, I guess it just depends how you build, I guess. If you give her late surger skills, then you may have an excuse to turn her into a late surger instead of a pace chaser. Jara Jara.
9番並びかけてきた。大きく離れて6番1馬身離れて8番その後1番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。2番快調に飛ばして行きます。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は2番続きました。4番3番手には9番。
Yeah, maybe that's a mistake where I made with my sprint version of Air Groove.
6番その後ろから8番後から1番2番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
2番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
ここで先頭は
Is building her as a late surger.
さらに2番
I guess I was like in a way like trying. I'm basically like I made another Haru Urara essentially, but for turf.
決まるぞ。エアグルーブ前を狙っているぞ。4着を切りました。エアグルーブ2番
Meow, coming in from the inside. That's kind of funny and cool.
エアグルーブ負けられない負けられないぞ。残り200エアグルーブ足色は衰えない。エアグルーブリードは3馬身先頭はエアグルーブ変わらない。
God, I hope the second season of Cinderella Grey is gonna turn out well. I kind of actually do want to watch more of horse girls racing in anime form. That shit was so hype.
また一歩理想に近づいたな。
Doba. Majiro Doba. To be a scepter.
今日のよ了解だ。力がみんな
Hello.
分かった。
Shit. I have to look up on this character again as well. Egu. Literally the second character to be on top. Home stretch haste and mood. Skill points. Skill points.
やるからには全力だ。手を抜くような真似はするなよ。知略こそ武器か。
Freaking Suzuka. Energy, minus energy plus mood. We don't need a mood.
今日の予定は決まっいいだろう。準備はできてる。
いいだろう。Ah, shit. Sure. Go. Ramp up. That's not bad of a skill. Let's go. God, I fear for my life if we get slow metabolism. That's all that. Feel like it's overdue.
いいだろう。
Speed. Rest up.
準備は
Crap.
いいだろ
Oh, this training sick ass. Hey Dingo, you're back. You fell asleep lurking in stream. Oh, that's funny. Just hopped on Fortnite. So is it time, Dingo? You on +1 already, or are you gonna vibe doing with like other peeps? Because we could switch it out. We can switch games now if you want. Hope your nap was nice and energizing. All refreshed.
準備はできている。
We have Ruby? Alright, I guess it's perfect time to switch games and let's see. Oh my god, why are we doing fucking guts again? Alright, I guess we'll save it for another time. I'm sure I'll still have some time before the event ends so we can get our final card. Like, we still have some time still.
私の勝負服。ビューティー氏から見た私。
Jesus, Ruby. Thanks so much for the follow, Ruby. I appreciate it. Welcome to my little tiny humble stream here. We should be good for time being. So yeah, let's just switch games now. Switch over to. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cut the stream in half, basically. Uma Musume stream, and then I'll start Fortnite stream and all that JS. Alright. Gonna cut this here and then we'll start another one. But yeah. Oh, thanks for the redeem, Ruby. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let me go and hydrate while we'll let the game cool off, and then I'll cut the stream then, and then when I come back, I'll cut the stream, and then we'll fire up another stream for Fortnite. Alright, BRB guys. We'll be there in game with you guys in a bit.